everybody, how's it going today? I hope you're good. You're putting boxes in my chat? The hell? Welcome in, buddy. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. You could definitely need it on our way to the world record in this category. Hell yeah, I'm ready to grab it. I want it. Want it now. Forget it. In just a moment. In just a moment. Let me get ready on my notes and everything. Also, Sherry, congrats on the 40. Woo. Finally made it, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Support is appreciated. Yeah, it was really unfortunate last run that we died near the end and lost 3 minutes and, you know, didn't get the sub 245. We could have already had it, but nope. We have to go and try again. Speaking of trying again, I slightly modified my charm loadout or talisman loadout. Really nothing new, it's just a different order to make it easier to switch them out later on in the game when we get near the end. And I think that should be really all the changes that we did. Anything else, or everything else, basically just like last time. Going with the Okami skins again, I kind of felt like it. You know, they kind of brought us good luck last time, I feel, even though, you know, we did die, but yeah. Anyway, let's not beat around the bush too long, shall we? Playthrough number 2. Mika. I would like to skip the tutorial, thank you very much. Oh boy. So yeah, theoretically, the timer... Yeah, I'm really not sure if we can even save time anywhere but at the end. Like, everything should be pretty much be set in stone here, so I would expect changes in less than a second. You know, depending on how quickly I actually hit the key for the split, everything. I think the biggest time save, other than the part where we died, is probably at Great Cherry Tree of Nakahara. Because Yatsurao did do one of an arm swipe instead of a stab. So it took us a little bit longer to get to him. But yeah, it's just about it. I mean, the cursor could be a little bit faster as always, but... And I guess... Oh yeah, Yatsukahage. That one still escapes me. So a little bit time save here and there, but nothing too major. I'm still like a bit confused actually where the 242 comes from. Like, I've looked over my splits and really there isn't a lot there. Oh well. Anyway. Let's not dwell on it. Take another sip of the tea. And then let's get to dancing. 3, 2, 1, go. A little bit of practice outside of the stream, especially for the last bosses, but also Raikubo and Yamasuzo lodging. Nope, please stand there. So, yeah. I actually come up with a nice little strategy for the last night in Yamasuzo lodging. That should make that pretty consistent, actually. So the death we had last time should hopefully never ever happen again. Oh yeah, pretty standard beginning as always. Yo. Oh, hi, Sin. Welcome back. How was your vacation? Hope it was good. How does it feel to be back among the mortals? That you're back home? Yeah, I can feel that. Come on, do it. Yeah, like I said, this will all be around the second marks now, depending on how we do. A little too much constant social interaction. Oh, yeah, those are the worst, isn't it? But hey, it's a vacation. Yeah, gotta socialize. Talk to people. For once in the year, and don't just sit in your room and socialize online via text messages, but actually talk. Business class for the flight back. Holy hell. You guys were going all out for that trip, huh? Damn. I can imagine that wasn't like, you know, the cheapest option. I mean, not sure I would agree that 300 euros per person is a steal, but I mean, I guess for business class, for that long of a flight, probably is. I don't know, how long even is the flight? From where you live to there? I'd imagine it would be like, I don't know, 10 hours or so, probably? Maybe more? I really don't know, actually. Well, you know, if you put it that way... Oh god. What is happening? Yeah, that hit for the Tsurubi Otoshi onto Yoshiro, that was not great. Just now. Lady lost a lot of health. I'm not sure how much health she can actually regain when we purify the gate. I mean, it should be fine. It's just, you know, run has barely started and she's already blinking. Seven hours. Oh, okay, so a bit less than I thought it would be. It's still quite a distance. Can you all please die? Thank you. Oof. Definitely wasn't great, I can tell you that. Okay, full health again. Nice. Was that so long fight for? I mean, you know, if you got the seat like that, small wonder. I mean, yeah, like I said before, you know, if you put it like that with what is everything that is included, I guess, yeah, it's definitely a good deal. Definitely a good deal. But yeah, anything worth sharing from the trip itself? I mean, yeah, I've seen some pictures from that one night. What do you even do in Dubai, like, for 2 weeks? Other than, I guess, go to the beach and enjoy the sun or whatever. I mean, I can imagine that they have, like, a bunch of tourist attractions and whatnot. I mean, it is Dubai, crying out loud. Yeah, exactly. Spam, alright, spam me with pictures. Go ahead, go right ahead. Just drop them in Discord. There should be a channel for that somewhere as well. Or, you know, you can just DM me if you don't want to put it publicly. Well, I can't imagine quite a few people would be interested in seeing them. Because I don't think a lot of people would go to Dubai, or, I don't know. But still may want to see it. Out into the desert. Ooh. Did you ride a camel? Please tell me you rode a camel. Aww. What is the point of going into the desert if you can't ride a camel? Like, honestly. We're doing good on crystals. Borf, borf, borf. Oh. Oh, right. I should probably start translating as well. Always second loss because of dump streamer. Huh? Half a second. We did really good last time on all these splits, so I'm fully expecting to be, you know, just ever so slightly behind our previous one for most of this run. Like, there really isn't a lot of time to be gained anywhere, really. At least not anymore. You can only lose ever so slightly. And just hope it doesn't add up too much. Yeah, as long as we're less than 10 seconds behind, I'm not worried too much. I'm definitely not gonna start resetting the run over this. Not when we have about 3.5 minutes to gain. AFK. And again, time was definitely does add up when we lose like half a second or so in every split now, doesn't it? Hmm. Oh, just gotta keep an eye on it. Just gotta keep an eye on it. Honestly, I shouldn't have done that here. Because some of them will come through the other side. That was a bit stupid on my end, actually. Should still be fine if I can just kill this guy quickly. Yeah, there is. Sure, if there are more? Heard some. Oh, yep, oh, they are. And there you go. Thank you for the good luck. It's appreciated. And probably also a bit needed. Because honestly, this run has gotten quite interesting. With interesting, I mean hard. Yeah, look at me just keeping all the problems contained. Oh. Oh, it's just that guy. Yeah. Okay. Oh. You should both die to the sunrise. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Easy. Look at me saving 1.4 seconds. Hell yeah. That's exactly what I meant. Time saves will be very small, if at all. Same for the time losses. Unless we die, of course, then the run's basically over. Oh my god! 0.5 seconds? Holy crap. Excuse me. Alright, tea break. I need 1500 crystals to completely skip this. We will. Got another second saved. We are ahead. Small time saves, man. Exactly. Only 2.5 hours more to go for the world record. Better keep it up just like this. And we can all watch it together go to shit right at the end. Also, I think last time I repaired the berry here, didn't I? Oopsie. Oh. Let's see if that will bite me in the butt. Foiled. That was a bit close though. Did you take any longer to get out of that gate? Holy fuck. Honestly, that was pretty good, I think. I'm not sure how many crystals I had here last time. 0.2 seconds saved. Ooh. Gotta remember that I can't carve this path all the way to the end. That confused me a little bit last time. I think we actually lost a bit of time because of that at this point, so... Bit of a potential time saving coming if I can remember. I have to go there? Wait. It's none of the gates up here, really. Well, all the ones on the left side. Oh, interesting. I mean, I guess it makes my life a little bit easier. There's one less side to worry about. Ah, but I guess they can still choose to go down the right path if they want to. That makes sense. Really? Come on. Honestly, I think this was, or is, the relaxed I've ever had in this level so far. So honestly, this is pretty chill right now. Just plop that on her and go to the end. And I gotta remember, I carved the path until around about here, I think. Okay. Easy. Yeah, honestly, that was pretty good. I like it when they're on the same side. Makes this way easier. Seconds. Two, 4. It missed! Completely, what? Oh my lord. How did that completely miss? Honestly, a part of me kinda wants to reset right now. But then again, we're not that far behind, so... Huh? But that was weird. That was weird. I have to look at that in the replay because I'm not exactly sure what happened there. I'm quite honest. Just didn't hit. I don't know if that was like some kind of perspective issue. Huh? Actually, somebody attacking her? Oh yeah, there is. Yeah. I'll be there in a moment. But she's actually taking quite a bit of damage. Oh god. Honestly, I should have dropped the ward and then gone away. That would have been the smart thing to do. Honestly, we might die here. And then I definitely have to reset anyway. I guess we just play this out and see how it goes. Hey there, Kumikana. How you doing? Somehow hanging in there. We're definitely not out of the woods yet here, because we still have to make it through the second area. But you also keep spending them, Shuri. This is the thing. But yeah, this was a bit of a butt clincher right now, wasn't it? A bit of a butt clincher. Alright. Oh, you bastards don't use the stairs. I see. Well, you do. For better or worse. Yeah, still so far away. Huh? Oh. Hello. You do realize that the Seethe are up here, right? Is she wrong? Just saying. I was just answering your commentating on your channel point redeemer comment. Oh, wait. I can actually hit her from down there, huh? Bastards. Anyway, this should be in the bag. There we go. Did I cover it all the way? I think I did cover it all the way. I did cover it all the way. Okay. Alright, somehow we made it through here. Yeah, they usually are, which is why I was so surprised that they actually managed to hit her from down there. Two, 4, 6. Yeah. I think if they weren't so bad, yeah, we might actually not have survived the first area on Moegi Ridge, that is for sure. Really? Too far away. Might have been a bit of a dumb spot to use the dome, or Quichen's word, but eh. Whatever. Pew. Give me all your crystals. Gimme, 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 gimme. Give me all your crystals. Gimme, 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 gimme. Ah, shit. Honestly, could have been worse. This could have been way worse. Really? Okay. And we win. Yeah, more spawning, but none of them will even make it close to the boats. None of them will even make it close to the boats. Ah, okay. See how it is. The sun wanna go up? Yes? Okay, thank you. Nearly branding me a liar here. Okay, this is another pretty close one, so this can be quite dicey. Like, I would really say, like, normally this is probably the first bot clinching stage. The run. Now, if you don't make any other butt clinches on your own accord, like I did earlier. But I also found out something that you can do here. Because if you just take this little guy and make him not go to Yoshiro, because we have quite a few crystals, right? So I can afford not getting more at the moment. And then we can just, you know, waste a little bit of time here, give the ward time to recharge. This won't work indefinitely, like around the halfway mark-ish. More Seethe will definitely start spawning. But it gives us a little bit more of a breather. And you can just get rid of him. Hello. Good for the Tsurubo Toshi, actually. Could have probably kept that thing around for a little while longer, but we are doing good on pretty much everything now. Night is almost over. Just gonna spawn in more enemies to get more crystals. They should just die to daylight anyway. There we go. Oh, that's an easy. Compared to the butt clencher we had here last run, this was pretty smooth. Oh, we got the left gate. Ah. I don't think I've actually had the left gate during any of my runs here so far. This is interesting. It should actually work in my favor. Because that way they will only come straight or through the right. They will never come from the left. Yeah, that is true. That is true. It does make things more spicy there. Oh, by the way, Kumikana, when you're here at the moment, I will have a look at your new game run a little bit later this week. Can't guarantee tomorrow, but definitely on the weekend to fight for the leaderboards. So just a little bit more patience, please. I'm just saying because it's been in the queue for a little bit now. Like, it's easier for me at the moment to verify the New Game Plus runs because I'm more familiar with them. I haven't run New Game in a while. Alright, which gate are we getting? The right one. Okay. And the New Game runs are also longer than the New Game Plus, so obviously also factors in. The resort! Oh, come on in. Hello, hello. How's it going, buddy? Maybe. We'll see. I nearly died on Moegi Ridge, can you believe that? Like, honestly, I think Yoshiro's one hit away from death. It was quite astounding to see how much I fumbled that stage. All because of the greed. It's always these treasure boxes, isn't it? I always get greedy and then Yoshiro nearly keels over because of it. Come on, so you know I want to hit the small ones. That should be it all. Yep. We sure are. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, I can appreciate most of the time, even I would say, that So is aiming for, you know, the biggest threat when it comes to flying enemies, but god, can it be annoying sometimes. Like here, you know, I definitely want to hit the, you know, the big guy, but unless I lock onto him, so... Even when I log on to him, So just shoots at the fucking flyers. What the flying fuck? At least you didn't get the gate at the back. That's always a plus in my book. I mean, they definitely know how to, you know, keep you on your toes when it comes to placing the side gates. Like, if you get the one at the entrance, ooh, this is a bit of a dicey stage. Yep. Ugh. Come on, just die. Yep. I think I'm gonna go up there to grab the crystals. And just fast forward the time here. But anyway, I already carved the whole path. The first patty? What? Are we a burger restaurant now? Oh. I got a bit greedy again. Actually, it worked out for me this time. Oh, hello. Bum ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum ba-da-dum, da-dum, dum, da-da-dum. What did he even shoot at? Yeah, that is true, that is true. Like, I really haven't found any way to, quote-unquote, manipulate the side gate spawns. Like, it really seems to be random. Like, I've tried carving the path at different points, or, you know, stopping to carve the path at different points or different times, and just can't figure out any consistency. I don't even have to care about the crystals anymore because we're capped already anyway. You will die. There we go. Have we ever considered that the Seethe might be vampires? Because, you know, they die in the sunlight and stuff. You know what? Good point. Alright, ring a marsh. Yay. Somebody please find a different strategy for this level. I don't like it. Which side gate do we have? Oh, the one close to her. Me no likey. Yeah, honestly, I think like Arashino Village is like the first, you know, stage that can actually give you trouble. And then this is where things start to get very interesting all of a sudden. I think it's time. Artillery guy's getting into... Yep. Gonna say, this guy's getting into a position. I'm not sure if I should have advanced the wave right here. Might have been a mistake. So let's see. Good ABS! Thank you so much for gifting us up to the channel. Going to Kumikana. Hey! All the runners in one place. Isn't that nice? Hey, it's much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Honestly though, I think we're fine. As long as these guys don't make it to Yoshiro. Hello. Oh, somebody made it to Yoshiro though. Okay, there we go. Some. Got hit a little bit, but yeah, Ramza. How's it going, buddy? Hope you're good. That is true. But before we can go for his record, I have to verify it. Okay, this is where things, yeah, well, you know. Which other gate do we have? Oh, did not want to use that ration there, but okay. I hate that they're coming from weird angles. Okay. As long as these two are out, no reinforcements should show up, right? Because they are special, Seethe? So I should just be able to leave them alone and we're fine for the rest of the night? Ah, nope. Never mind. I thought they would count as special Seethe, but I guess not. Eh, doesn't matter. We have Coach and Sword again, so things get dicey. I can just pop that again. But you know, let's just do it. That way it will also be recharged once we actually need it during the day. I think it really depends on what kind of Seethe it is that is still left. Because I've definitely noticed that there are some types of Seethe where you can definitely, indefinitely delay the next wave. Like, as long as those are out on the battlefield, no other wave will spawn in. I will make use of that a little bit later in the run. for now, I'm gonna do this. Yep. That is a good example. And the other one that I was thinking of is the Bell guys later on in the game, Kamikura Shrine and Yamasuso Lodging. I forget their name, but you probably know which one I'm talking about. Oh, okay, this gate. Oh, that's good. They are very close by each other. Same direction too. I love it. I do like the fact that that because we have made the first area harder, the second one is easier. I do like that knockoff effect. Okay, and then I will delay this guy a little bit. I know, I was gonna say I shouldn't delay too much because I still need crystals for Kamakura Shrine, but we have no Tsugo in between and I've already calved the whole path, so I will have enough crystals for Kamakura Shrine, so never mind. Now this, however, I'm not so sure about. Because Yoshiro has to walk through that, right? It doesn't disappear in the... Oh no, it does disappear. Okay, never mind. I wasn't sure if that poison pill would disappear once it turns to day, because Yoshiro would have to walk through it and potentially lose health, but I guess it doesn't matter. Easy. Nodorabo, right. Yeah. Thank you. I always forget their name for some reason. One, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I think it was 15 actually. There you go. I'm always anxious that I do too many god cancels and then I miss the punishing strike. Maybe I did. Are you judging? Look, seeing how Notsugo looks, he at least has to have one thing going for him, right? Because let me tell you, the face ain't it. Yeah, I know how this works, game, thank you. Alright, small reprieve. Somebody find a way to speed this up, please, thank you. Wait, how was I actually 2 seconds faster? What? Never mind, I guess I found a way to speed it up somehow. Be the change you want to see in the world. Oh, Lord. I think the most unrealistic thing in this game happens right here, where, you know, the dude's in charge of Yoshiro's chariot put it to the side this quickly. Ugh. Whereas in every other scenario, it takes fucking ages for them to move it. I'll take some free crystals. Oh, hello. Because I was a little bit too fast there. She is very scary. Oh, come on. There we go. I really want to two-cycle this, but I just can't find a way to. Oh yeah, there's our time save. Because we didn't get that last time. Alright, anybody for a boat ride? Oh my god, these fucking lightning strikes, like right in my way all the fucking time. Fucking Christ. I swear to god, they knew exactly where I wanted to go. And put the lightning in front of my face. Ugh. Cool. Oh my god, where are you shooting, my guy? Oh, this is going well. Ah, that was another one. Didn't even see one of those. Oh. I think you should all die, right? I think I can just wait this out. I can just pop the ward if I have to. There we go. Alright. I think crystallizers are doing fine. Good question. Maybe? It probably doesn't matter if the smaller boats sink for Yoshiro directly, no, it's just a matter of where do the Seethe go if they can't go to the smaller boats. Like, you know, do they just automatically all target Yoshiro's boat to go to, or... Oh. What happens? Okay, there comes the big guy. Okay, can we delay this a little bit again? Hey, you. Hit me. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, especially the artillery guys, if you leave them unattended on the boats, because you really can't damage them well enough without having a Grobble Tango equipped. If they just keep shooting Yoshiro, ew. Because, you know, they're only cycling the middle boat and not around the other boats. Could definitely lead to problems. But hey, it doesn't hurt to try, right? Unless you do it during the run. Don't do it during a run. Right. Pretty straightforward. Alright, she's full of health, isn't she? Alright. Exactly. It's basically the Seethe equivalent to a priest. Because let's be honest, have any of you ever used a priest in your lineup? Other than, you know, doing the challenges with? Or just figuring out what they do in the first place? Because I haven't. Raikobo, oh, okay. The fun fact about Raikobo, Sword, I tried your strategy. I got it to work like, I don't know, I want to say twice or so. And, you know, I also kept failing it, obviously. But when I failed it, the fight was only like 3 seconds slower if I did it well. So, obviously, you know, 3 seconds is 3 seconds, don't get me wrong. But cornering him doesn't save you as much time as you might think. So don't sweat it, because I don't think I will be able to corner him the way he moved. It's too far to the right. Yeah, it won't work. It's way too far to the right. As long as I can kill him here and he doesn't teleport away. There we go. That's pretty good. So you basically just stay under the ward and just God cancel, God cancel, God cancel, God cancel until he dies. And you should be safe from all of his attacks until he's dead. That's pretty nice, even though it only saved like 1.5 seconds. What? I thought it would save more time here, I'm gonna lie. Is what it is. Is what it is. I mean, it's true, it's nice if you get it, and don't get me wrong, you know, 3 seconds are 3 seconds, obviously. But, I thought it would be more. Again, it's not a bad strategy or anything. It's nice if you do get it, but, you know, don't worry too much about it if you don't, is what I'm trying to say. Although I will already say this, I do dread the day when we have to get it. Just getting these guys out of the picture as quickly as possible. Yeah, you can come. I won't bite. I'll just kill you. Yeah, I was gonna say the other Seeths should be close to Yoshiro now. Yeah, okay. I was at the wrong Tsuba. I'm trying to stall a bit for time here. Because really crystals from here on out shouldn't be a problem anymore whatsoever. The good thing about enhanced Seethe is you can see them pretty well in the cave. Oh. I was actually a little bit concerned about that guy all of a sudden. You will just die to the sunlight. There we go. Alright, let's heal her up. Well, I at least already had one screw up against Tsuruba Otoshi that cost me a couple seconds, so, you know, there is that. Because I didn't hit it with Byaku's claw for some reason. Still have to rewatch what happened there, but it definitely cost me a couple seconds. But that was basically the biggest screw up time-wise in the run so far. You would think the biggest screw up was me nearly dying in Moegi Ridge, but that didn't cost any time, so I really don't count it. Oh god, they're already there, near her, aren't they? Well, have fun shooting through the barrier. We have the one that is right next to her. Always fun. Okay, Explodey Boy is here. Still trying to get through the barrier over there. Can concentrate on these guys. Just because. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the front. So I can request the repair of this again. Then stop Yoshiro in the field again. Just to have that extra bit of safety here. Already paid up. Really? Bullshit. Finally. Hey, I figured they had shoot through the shield already. Took a little bit long to get rid of that one enemy. Probably not needed, strictly speaking. But we might as well. Because I can just wait it out now. Okay, Yamasusa lodging. This is where it went all wrong last time. Very last night. Exactly. Just don't die. It's as easy as that. Just don't die. Don't die and everything's fine. Oh my god, where are you going? Okay, that's fine. Missed the punishing strike because I wasn't paying attention. I just didn't expect it. Oh, hello. Honestly, I could just wait the night out. Literally. Oh. Never mind. That was a bit of a weird one. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, it can happen so easily and basically out of nowhere in this game that you just die. I mean, if you re-watch it, right? The writing is on the wall whenever it happens, but it still catches you so off guard. Yeah. But the fact that, you know, this early into the game's life cycle as a speedrun, we already basically made it deathless is, or, you know, deathlessness as a requirement. Oof. That's saying something, I think. Alright, a second area. 3 Nights of Hell. Which gate are they gonna break down? Okay, I'm not this one. Ah, getting very close to Yoshiro. Sure how I feel about this. Should be fine for the night from here on out. Oh my god. Dicey proposition. I'm being greedy again. That should be fine though. Oh, they're going both sides of Yoshiro? Are you kidding me? Ah, that's not cool, guys. I should get stopped by the gate, right? Just making sure though. Did I just perfect parry both of them at the same time? I am so good at this game. I just had to say it. Shit. That was karma. That was absolutely karma. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna see. The funny thing is, I actually want to do Sekiro this year. Eventually. Well, I mean, New Game plus 8 would be without Uncontrolled Spirit, wouldn't it? That would be New Game plus 9. Plus 8 would be the one, the last one without it. Everybody gathered yet? Good. Oh my god, I can't hit the fucking small one because the fatty is on the way. Okay, come over here. Come over here, big guy. No, no. You're supposed to follow me. Come here. Oh my god. Can you come over here? It's not that hard. I know you can do it. Yes, and now we still have one big Seethe coming over there. Okay, I'm just gonna leave you alone for a bit, okay? Do nothing stupid. I'm just gonna take care of this guy real quick. And then I will be back for you. Cause you and me having a date here. Oops. Cause I will just wait until the fucking timer runs out and not die like I did last time. No, please concentrate on me. Hello. I've practiced this part so much today. You know, to make sure that as long as this guy is alive, nobody else will spawn. So we'll just chill around with him. And wait the night out. And that way, we don't die. Remember when we died here last run? I lost 3 minutes? Yeah. I made sure that doesn't happen again. Alright. It worked. So we didn't lose 3 minutes this time. Hallelujah. Alright. Change things around. Grab this. Bodhisattva. We grab Sekutamagushi and we grab Grief and Pleasure. And then I guess I take the crystals. I mean, it shouldn't matter too much because I'm over the maximum amount for Sekutamagushi anyway, but I guess it doesn't hurt. Oh look, I didn't mess up the strategy for once. Two, 4, 6. Yeah, just don't screw up on course, so, right? It's all that I gotta not do.
Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So we can definitely lose a little bit of time on Yatsurao depending on what he does. So he is open. A little bit of a weird start. Ooh, we two-cycled it. And I'm still losing time, what? What? Okay. Sure. Yeah, that would be just a little bit OP. And I'd be here for it. Four, 6. Oh, right. All right, this is it. Two, 4. Not sure. Yes! Oh, we got it. too. Oh boy. Oh. Boom. Oh my lord. Oh. You know what? I'm really salty that we didn't reset on Tsurubi or Choshino because it would have been a 241 something something. I think. Oh, holy crap. Ah. Ooh. That was a really good Cursed Soul fight. Like, holy crap. It wasn't perfect, but it was really good. Really good. What happened to the Spearman strat from last time? I went over it a little bit again. Like, the reason I personally didn't want to use the woodcutters was it just seemed too chaotic to me. Like, you know, when I was learning the strat, like what I need to do, having the woodcutters around just made it too, you know, fuzzy for me. So I couldn't really track what was happening with my attacks compared to Cursed Saw, and you know, she would parry a woodcutter and then do her counter attack, and that would interrupt my attacks, and it was just chaos, so I didn't like it. That is why I used the Spearmen, because they attack a little bit slower so you can see it better coming. But I practiced it a little bit again, and now I am okay with doing with the woodcutters. I don't really think there is that much of a difference damage-wise anyway. Or there shouldn't be, at least. However, I do bring one ascetic and one priest. One shaman. Not a priest, a shaman. Mainly because if the ascetic gets their damage field off, that can slow down Cursed Saw and make her take more damage, which, you know, in a pinch, it can come in handy, because I definitely had the ascetic slow her down when she was about to teleport away, and I could still hit her for increased damage during that time. Or she got slowed down when I was about to hit her with Tyon's lightning and just perfectly lined her up for me. So I really like bringing that one ascetic, because one more woodcutter, one more spearman doesn't really make that much of a difference. But I did notice that the aesthetics tend to be kind of squishy, as basically everybody is against Cursed Saw, and that is why I bring the Shaman, just, you know, to have a little bit of feeling. To keep the people alive, because I think it's better to have a Shaman to keep all the other people alive than to bring one more Woodcutter, because, you know... Again, what that one more Woodcutter doesn't really add that much if you already have like 10 of them. But the Shaman can keep all of them alive, so all of them have a chance to go into the final or the later stages of the fight, as you did see here, because I don't think a single one of my villagers died during this attempt. They can still die if things go wrong, but again, if they all are clumped up and die, and the Shaman dies, she just revives all of them anyway, so, you know, they get a second chance with that as well. Now, if you go for, like, truly, like, you know, the fastest time possible, probably 12 woodcutters is still the way to go. But at the tail end of a more than 2.5 hour run, I do like to have the consistency instead of, you know, the possible time save. I guess at one point we will have to go for the 12 woodcutter strategy, but I like it more this way. At least for now. Like, prove me wrong, you know, beat my time, prove me wrong, and well, we can talk about it. But yeah, like Kumikana says, I just like to minimize the risk of the fight going sideways. Because, you know, if things go wrong at Cursed Saw, you are in for a rough time. I mean, technically everything should be fine as soon as we hit the 4th phase, because then you have the basin active, you can just, you know, kill the Spectre and then wail on her, and you should be able to kill her with that. But still, you know, it's not necessarily a given if all of your villagers are dead at that point. Beat my time 2 hours, 40 minutes later. Yeah, I mean, you know, the fact that apparently a 241 is possible, oh my lord. Yeah, that's like the thing, right? Like, again, if you have 12 villagers, you know, you have 10 woodcutters, what really are those 2 more woodcutters really bringing to the temple? Because I'm not even sure if 12 woodcutters can attack Cursed Soul at once. Like, I really haven't checked if all of them, you know, are able to actually hit her all the time at the same time. Or if some of them are like, you know, second ranks and just waiting for the turn to come around or whatever. You know, it's just too chaotic for me in a speedrun to notice that. So just having like 2 supports coming along that do different things worked. Like at the start I used 2 ascetics instead of an ascetic and a shaman. Just in case, you know, one ascetic dies, I still let the other one to do the thing, because, you know, they don't stack as far as I'm aware. But I just noticed that 2 of them just tended to clump up and both of them would die at the same time as well. So I was like, yeah, okay, this isn't working. And that is when I started bringing a shaman. And it worked out pretty nicely for me so far. But yeah, you know, feel free to try it out. Like, I still think that the spearmen are probably a bit more consistent than the woodcutters. But, you know, as soon as you are comfortable with everything else in the strategy, you know, like getting her staggered quickly in the 1st phase, getting to the damage threshold in the 2nd phase, skipping the 3rd one, and then, you know, just DPSing her down the 4th phase. Once you are comfortable with that, that is when you can start switching from the spearmen to the woodcutters, I feel like. I really want to try like half woodcutters and half spearmen and just see where that goes. You know, because theoretically, like, the woodcutters would just surround her and hit her, and then the spearmen, because they have a longer reach, should still be able to poke her as well. So that might be worth testing out. I tried the cannoneers at one point to, well, middling results. Like, if you have all of the upgrades, the confetti they leave on the ground, like, really eats through Cursed Soul's resist gauge. The problem is they shoot very slowly, and she can parry their shots, which completely can screw up you trying to melee her. So, didn't really like it. Like, the problem was I had the cannoneers, and then at the very start of the fight, after I summoned my Spectre and was walking to her, the cannoneers started shooting, and she immediately parried them, teleported behind me, and hit me. And I was like, yeah, great. Good start. Yeah, I didn't really like having them, because otherwise I would definitely go for marksman or cannoneers. Actually, at Koshin's word. Or Cursed Soul? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I didn't think too highly of the Spectre at first, but ever since I learned from you guys that you can direct their attacks by just having, you know, the lock-on on an enemy, so much better. So much easier to control too, when their attacks just go for a specific enemy, so you don't have to, you know, micromanage that thing as much. But yeah, you really want the Spectre DPS for the 1st phase against Cursed, so you really want that DPS. And against Nana Magari as well.
Yeah, really. Okay, let's have a look at what we did today. Yeah, like I said at the start, there is really not much to gain anymore at the start of the run, or for most stages of the run. Like, unless we find something else, I think these times are pretty much set in stone. Because you literally just, you know, carve the path, advance the time, survive the night, rinse and repeat. There's really not much going on there. Like, the biggest hiccup that I had in the beginning was really against Tsuruba Otoshi. Like, that fight just went sideways. Like, I really have to watch because I didn't hit the frickin' Byaku's claws. And then I just lost time, you know, trying to recuperate that. I'm not exactly sure how much time I lost, but I think it was more than just the 8 seconds. Oh, there. Or I could have done it even faster, I should say. Or it would have been possible to do it faster. But yeah, I think that was like the one major screw up I had during the run, Tsuruba Otoshi, that boss fight. I nearly died to Moegi Ridge. I jokingly said if we die there, we just reset. Didn't happen. And then yeah, like, look at the time, it's so stable, you know, it's like a couple seconds here and there. Though I was surprised that up until Kamakura Shrine I was able to salve like 12 seconds. That like really surprised me. We did save a bunch of time against the first phase of Yatsurao because we basically got the best RNG. We're able to 3-cycle the tree. And then yeah, time once again, pretty stable. We came out with a 105 in Great Cherry Tree and it kinda stayed there the whole time. You know, until we got to Yamasuso lodging and didn't die. That was, of course, you know, the big time save. But even then, you know, Yamasuso lodging going out with 4 minutes didn't mess up the surge against Yatsukahagi, which saved a bit more time. But Shrine Passage basically saved no time whatsoever. And then Amagari was super good, so I forgot to split the first phase. Because I was just too in the zone, and then, yeah, saved a little bit more time against Kurse, so, which is nice. And that was a run. Didn't have enough crystals for the shrine. What do you mean? Kamakura Shrine? No. No. Last time I already had switched to gratuity. And was able to just, you know, go through. I didn't save any time on Kamakura Shrine. But it is weird that I was able to save, like, yeah, 2 seconds on that split somehow. I don't know how. Shouldn't be possible, but here we are. And then yeah, this, I don't think so, Kumigana. I don't think so. I mean, at least not when it comes to movement speed. I was actually thinking at one point if I want to get rid of Skanda's agility, because I honestly don't really see the point. Well, let me clarify. Like, most of the movement that we do is when we carve the path, and I don't think Skanda's agility stacks with Foot of the Gods. I might be wrong. The only thing you're really moving to advance the game is in the boss stages to, you know, trigger the boss fight. So that's really all you do with Skanda's agility. I mean, obviously it helps you get around the stages, you know, during the night a bit faster, duh. But I don't know. Maybe. Like, I would be interested to see how much time we would actually lose if we did not use Skanda's agility. I mean, you would probably lose a couple seconds here or there, because, you know, you had to trigger the boss fights, but I don't know. Can we equip something to make up that time loss?
Like, could we equip, like, Grief and Pleasure instead to make the boss fights go faster? And save that time that way? Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like, obviously, you would lose time if you don't have it. If you don't have Skandar's ability equipped, you obviously lose time the segments where you have to do a lot of walking. But can we replace it with something that would save us more time in a different scenario? You know? So yes, we lose the time by walking, but we save it by having, you know, even faster boss fights. Yeah, equip Grief and Pleasure instead of Skandar's agility and see how it goes. Yeah, I mean, you could also switch back to it before Great Giant Passage because we do our final talisman loadout at that point anyway. So, you know, it might even be a moot point to begin with. Anyhow, this one is done, and we still have a bit more time in the evening. I kind of don't want to just end stream right now, though. Like, I could. Definitely not gonna do another run or anything. Don't get your hopes up. I'm not trying to immediately beat my time here. I'm fine with it as is. For now. For now. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm gonna take a short break, you know, use the bathroom, get more to drink because I'm a little bit low right now. And then Tally and I will switch to more Diablo 3. Because guess what? The season is ending this weekend. We've done everything we can in the season, don't get me wrong, but yeah, might just chill around a bit, you know, kill some demons and what have you. So why not? So yeah, just end this, and then taking a short break, and we will be back in just a couple of minutes. So yeah, if you need to grab a drink as well, go ahead and do so. Get a snack, grab a blanket, whatever it is you guys need doing. And then we're playing some Diablo 3. Just a little bit. If I can actually find it on my desktop. There it is. Alright, see you guys in a minute.
Yeah, hello? Oh, we need game on screen too? Nah.
Yeah, it would be kind
Nah. Chat, do you need to see the game? Oh, yeah. There we go.
Yeah, I definitely need to.
Farewell, my friend.
My God.
Just a little bit.
The thing is that. Alright. Rainbow Goblins?
Sure. I don't know if I remember how to play this game, though. Just FYI. You know how it goes. If I don't play a game for a couple of weeks, I completely forget how it works. A couple of days.
You won't survive that.
Because let me know if you.
That's a bit weird.
Can you still hear the game? By the way, sword and Kumikana. This
Oh.
if had plus had. If we would have Galaxy. Out. You know what, dude? Fine. Always good to see you. Yeah, like I said, I'm a little
Wondering why my abilities didn't work or why it didn't seem to do as much damage as I could have expected. And then I suddenly realized, oh, it's because I'm trying to press like Q, W, or E instead of 1, 2, 3. It kinda is not.
actually kind of funny. So, you could say the Apple one. Would you believe that initially Diablo 1 was supposed to be a true escape?
I mean, yeah, like with how especially grinder games are made to be, like fucking anything is possible. Yeah, because you might start making something like, and then it's
That was just a taste.
also that, yeah.
Then apparently you know, stuff.
Mhm.
One point they basically had no He was 4.
Darkness awaits you.
He sent all the team over to work on it. And he was able to turn the whole game out to
God damn.
Can you imagine
That was just a taste.
programming a game machine? In this kind of have to do?
Yeah.
Um,
Games are built far too complicated these days.
It might be that it comes through double because Tally's just.
Yeah. Don't worry, this is only gonna be a problem until we move, which is in like 2 weeks. Oh, okay. Oh wait.
Your fear betrays you.
Dude, you should basically hear yourself in an echo whenever my mic picks you up, right?
Okay.
Yep. Exactly. Wait, you would have to shout pretty loudly because we're gonna have offices on different floors. Yeah, right now it's directly next to each other, so not ideal for this sort of stuff. What? Like 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Help my RP.
I did.
That was just a taste.
Yeah, I guess it would be.
Time for that creature to die. Your fear betrays you.
Rumors swirl that the Crusaders have returned, and that they mean to go to the west. But who are these tall, blonde warriors?
Balloon.
They
Oh.
look nothing like the Crusaders who set
Out
out
there?
in Travincal 200 years ago. And those who inhabit the ruins of
Out
the
there.
suspect you.
Clearly.
Vengeance.
I think that was a suggestion. You didn't say anything, so I wasn't even sure if you
Uh,
ignored it because you didn't want to.
Yeah. Just.
Because there is a labyrinth and we can get the or whatever by getting all the monsters. I mean, we can only do it every January, so Gandalf doesn't care that much about achievements in this game, you know. They are quite heavily time gated.
Feel my wrath.
See that? Hang on. Mhm.
An ally. I welcome the chance to travel with you.
I'm switching character because if it's gear, I want it on my Demon Hunter.
An ally has joined my party, but my foes gain strength.
Don't worry.
You know what? I think now you should be able to hear me better.
Wait, what have you done?
You know,
Oh,
you know what I
did you
mean?
forget to unmute?
Maybe.
Oh my god.
Oops.
So did we have instant goblin? Holy shit.
So yeah, I muted my microphone when I took the break. And then when I came back, I forgot to switch it on.
Yeah, Sword, pro tip for next time, you know, tell him straight up what's the problem, so he doesn't assume that it's a different problem, though it actually is. Oh, it's funny though.
Oops. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, we sorted it out. It's working now. Now you can hear me. And everything that I said. Okay, I guess you didn't hear the most important part. So, like Kumikana is gone now, but Sword, would you be interested in us having, for Kunitsu-Gami that is, like a boss rush category? Oh my god. So we just go through all the boss fights, like one after the other. Oh, there's a goblin down here. Like without Great Shrine Passage, just the boss fights. Basically all the individual boss fights, but, you know, back to back. Boss rush. Because I guess it could be, well, it could make for like a nice, you know, shorter category for the game, because all the other categories are gonna be multiple hours long. And I guess not everybody would want to do that. But while the individual boss fights are kinda nice, they're also really short. Just kinda hoping to get the best of both worlds. Having like a boss rush category. Still not gonna be a very long one, but you know, it's at least a little bit of meat on there. Especially if you do a New Game Plus and include Cursed Soul. Okay. I guess I will post the question in Discord. See if other people would be interested as well. Because who knows, maybe we come up with some really neat new strategies for the boss fights that we can also use in the runs. I mean, I would say select them from the map and don't go to Great Shrine Passage. Oh, there's a goblin down here.
Okay, coming.
Because the thing with Great Shrine Passages, you know, it's already part of the other speedruns. As like just a normal level. So at least to me it would feel a little bit weird to include that in a boss rush. I mean, technically you should, I guess, because you know it is the bosses even though it's refights, but yeah, I don't know. Looking plus 8, huh? And we have another portal.
Okay. Still collecting my blood shards from the previous goblin.
Ah. What do we even have here?
What's up, Qui-Gon? You being puppy? You wanna go on the couch? Yeah, I'm just gonna fetch puppy.
A stupid tree. Well, maybe we can find a consistent strategy to be able to two-cycle him. Would be nice at least. Oh, you mean because he's technically not shown as a boss fight, right? Why are all these portals so quick?
No.
I mean, I think he should be included. Because it's still a boss fight, you know.
Sweet revenge.
But that's also the thing, you know, if you do Great Shrine Passage, that wouldn't include bosses like Kamaitachi and Tsurubo Otoshi and whatnot. Like, you know, the smaller bosses that just become normal enemies later.
Sweet revenge.
Gakinudo as well. So there's definitely a difference between, you know, the boss fights you do from the map and then the ones you do in Great Shrine Passage.
Your fear betrays you. What sorcery is this?
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Feel my wrath.
Yeah, some new strats would also be nice. I'm actually pretty interested to see if, you know, switching out Skanda's agility for, like, say, the goblin here. If switching out Skanda's agility for, say, Grief and Pleasure or something would save your time somehow. Or, you know, any other thing. Yeah, one more level. Yeah, there, Griffin. It's going well. We were able to finish the whole season journey. If you remember last time we were struggling a bit with the, you know, 350 cursed treasure chest kills. That is when I had enough and started leveling a demon hunter, which is now ripping through absolutely everything.
Yeah, Demon Hunter's kind of OP.
Kinda really is, isn't it? I think I will definitely start off with a demon hunter next season. Even stronger next season. Wait, what are they doing?
Yeah, I was thinking I was gonna let you solo Demon Hunter. Oh god, there's a goblin on me.
Oh, coming.
I don't know what kind. I got very rudely interrupted by a bunch of spiders.
Oh no, not the spiders.
And I don't want to multi-shot in case I'm hitting the goblin.
Where is it?
It's over here. So yeah, I kind of ran away as soon as I heard it.
Oh yeah, I hear it. That's a blood thief.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to see what it was.
Ah, I have too many shards.
Classic.
Oh, because of the angelic things. Yeah, okay, I see.
They did look quite busted, yeah.
Anything could happen.
Seemed like you can basically make any legendary, like, a primal ancient. Obviously, you can just only equip one at a time, but that's still, like, quite good.
Can't carry any more.
Hmm.
shy.
You have access to a wondrous art.
Wait, didn't I need a bounty item on my demon?
Bounty item.
Seems, yeah, it suddenly hit me. I was like, wait.
Do come back again. What? I didn't even know
My
I
pack
had
is
that
full.
thing.
I think there was something I said that I needed, and you were like, oh, that's a bounty. But I remember what it was.
Fortune favors the boot. That's nice. Can I have it back?
Can't remember off the top of my head, to be honest.
Yeah, same.
Tell me of your glorious sword. We seek the sacred tomes that was... Very well.
I think I remember you saying it was from Act 2, but it doesn't really narrow it down much.
Probably the boots or the gloves, if I were to take a guess.
What is that? Unless maybe I managed to get a modus if I want to get a better version of it. Where do you get like the fiendish grips of the Hellwalkers from? Are those from bounties?
No, they can drop everywhere.
So that's not it then.
Now, set items can drop everywhere. Like,
That's
it's
what I thought.
just very specific legendaries that can only drop from the bounty caches.
It's gonna bother me now that I don't remember.
Please, if you just Google for Diablo 3 Season 34, you should probably find a Blizzard News article somewhere.
Yeah, I first found that on Reddit, and it's really weird because, like, when I was under latest news, I didn't see it, but, like, in the featured news, I found it, or something. I don't know, it was kind of weird.
Not quite.
I know I linked it in my Discord today, but, I don't think you're in there, so it doesn't really help.
I won't judge.
But yeah, the current season ends this Sunday, and then 34 starts next Friday.
Yep. But hey, at least we have time to finish the season this time.
Funny how that
know
works.
about it closing ahead of time.
Hmm. Hey Mustafa, how you doing? I hope you're well. This time we got the last fave speedrun. Ah, that's a good one. Yeah, I think it was something by. It's a great game. I was actually debating if at one point I want to try and do like a 100% speedrun for it.
Ooh.
But routing it on my own is a nightmare. As you might imagine. Right. Okay, I'm ready to go into the labyrinth when you are.
Oh wait.
Or did you want to finish the bounties first?
We only have 2 left. Might as well.
Okay.
Do you want more?
Oh, I've got another
Found
portal.
Yep.
Time for that creature to die. Bleed, you filth! Feel my wrath.
We need more time.
Do you want more? You won't survive that. You won't
God, playing a demon hunter is comfy. Can I play a demon hunter in Kunitsu-Gami?
No.
God damn it. Oh, we got goblins.
I was gonna say, I think I. Oh wait, all goblin.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I heard a goblin. I thought it would be one there, but not all
Nope.
of them.
It's a lot of them.
So many goblins.
So
my
much loot.
pets are slacking up for because yeah, there's too much to pick up. I think they got stuck on something that they wanted to pick up, and then other stuff didn't get picked up.
Slackers.
They aren't.
Well, that wasn't a surprise.
And I'm not done. Now I'm done.
Sweet revenge.
Yeah, I'm about to be full because my tutorial decided to pop up saying inventory is limited.
Well, let's go back to town then.
Yep, there it is. There's the full.
Interesting that it gets a good tutorial for that.
Yeah, I don't know why it's replaying my tutorial. Like, I know. I've had a full inventory before. It's not my first time, but thank you.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
So, why are you here, Templar?
I swore an oath.
Yep, I'm good to go again.
I am not. Now I am.
Darkness awaits you. I require aid. This will be interesting.
Grab all the gold. Not that I really need it anymore, but gold?
Always need gold. I was stuck. Pick up things.
Oh no. Don't be stuck while picking up things.
It gets confused because there's too many things to pick up. Poor cow is overwhelmed.
I don't know. Like, Monk is like the one class in this game that I don't really like. I mean, to be fair, neither do I like Witch Doctor, but I don't know, Monk is just weird. Just can't really wrap my head around it. Like, every build I try with them is... I mean, it works, don't get me wrong, it's just... I don't know.
So I might actually want to try Witch Doctor.
Oh. Next season?
Maybe, yeah.
Mm.
It's no fun if we're both demon hunters.
I mean, fair enough.
Sweet revenge.
I can't carry any.
Oh, I'm full.
I need to go back.
You full?
Just seen the power of the Demon Hunter, I'm now a bit power drunk.
Okay.
Just a tiny bit. Yeah, it's like the thing, right? Like, high-end monk builds are kinda meh. Like, you can't do it, but why not just grab another class and have a much easier time to do it? At least that's what I gather from looking at monk builds. Ooh. But I guess Monk is at least, you know, a good supporter. Like if you have somebody else to play with, I guess they can support them quite well. But on their own, they're a bit meh. Lackluster. They are just a set or whatever it's called. Does look nice though. It just, you know, aesthetically speaking. I haven't played with the set itself yet, so I can't comment on that. Oh, we have the goblin right there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the treasure chest rather, yeah.
Chest.
Yeah. Support Demon Hunter. Interesting. I can see the chaos that 3 Demon Hunters can wreck.
I feel like enemies will basically not be a thing.
Basically, yeah. Alright, wanna go for the labyrinth?
Sure. Did we finish the bounties? I don't think we did.
Oh, right. Kinda got interrupted again, didn't we?
Kinda did.
Right. Yeah, I was thinking of starting with Demon Hunter. Just to have like a good, you know, farm character. Because it's just easy and comfy to play. That's like really what I'm looking for. And then actually playing Barbarian, if I get around to it. Because Barbarian is kind of like my main character, that makes sense. And I haven't played this game in years and years. I kind of want to see what that new set they have is like. That frenzy thing looks kind of fun. Just go absolutely ham on enemies.
Which area were you in? Do you remember?
I was in the fields, the Weeping Hollow.
Okay, then I'll do Sundown Islands.
I was able to save a single villager before I was rudely interrupted by this portal that we went through.
So rude.
Very rude. Yeah, but see, that's kind of the thing that I like about them. Like, you really don't have to think too much about it. You just, you know, you see an enemy, and if you don't want to see them anymore, you just right-click. Preferably from very far away. Is it simple and mindless? Absolutely, but we are talking about Diablo here. It's supposed to be simple and mindless. It's an action RPG. But yeah, you know, just having a character like that you can use to easily farm the equipment that they need for your other characters is just kind of nice. So I might as well level that first for the season, I think. Hello.
We're gonna help Garba the Weak is totally not gonna turn on us afterwards.
Absolutely not. I trust him.
Do that? And even so, he's weak.
I mean, that is a kind of support, isn't it?
I need to go back.
And I don't actually need to go back. Can just go to the old ruins. Also, Deborah Sword, if you're still here, this might interest you. Because at the moment, there's an event going on in Diablo 3.
You do not want to talk to Tyrael for the bounty?
Right. You also have to do that, don't we?
Yeah, that's kind of the point of doing the bounties, but right? I mean, you don't have to, but...
Yeah. You're right. So as I was saying, for this month there's an event going on in the game. Or if you go through this portal here, it transports you back into Diablo 1. Kind of. In a way.
I mean, it's an anniversary event, so...
Exactly.
I do quite like this part, though.
Yeah, it looks kinda neat. Actually makes me want to get Diablo 1 again.
What?
I never finished Diablo 1.
I don't think I ever played it. I know I played 2, but...
I definitely played it, but I never killed Diablo, not even on normal difficulty. I didn't even know nightmare difficulty and hell were a thing. Never made it that far as a kid. I was playing as a fighter, and the succubi and the mages at the end of the game are just an absolute nightmare to fight with a fighter. Oh, warrior, whatever it was called. Diablo 1 is on Game Pass now. Oh,
Oh shit.
interesting.
Revenge.
But then again, you have to keep in mind I played Diablo 1 back when it originally released.
Trying to say you're old.
So... yeah. That was about 30 years ago. Mm-hmm.
You know what's annoying? When you say 30 years ago, my instinct is to say, I wasn't even alive then. But that's not even fucking true, is it?
Nope. You already were too. Maybe a bit too young to play video games like this, but you were on
Maybe
this
a little
planet.
bit.
27 years ago? I thought it came out in 95.
Liar?
Oh? 95 or 96 was my...
Darkness awaits you.
Or did... I thought it came out then. Was it later? Was it 97? Oh, we got a portal.
I saw, but I'm kind of not in the mood of this when we're in the middle of
Yeah.
this.
Came out in 97, really? Huh.
You won't survive that.
There you go.
That was earlier. But wait, didn't StarCraft come out in 97? Or was it 98? The year your wife was born. Oh, there you go.
Vengeance.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, hold on.
The dude fucking one-shotted me. Bastard. Hey, Esper. Thank you.
You wanted to go back on floor.
Stucker might have been 98 then, yeah.
Sweet revenge.
Really? Was Diablo 1 really 97? I could have sworn it was 95 or 96.
Just lie to your chat like that.
I mean, I still remember back in the day that I needed... So, the thing was, you know, I bought Diablo 1 back in the day. Stupid kid. Buying new PC games. And I tried to make it run on my computer and it didn't. And I couldn't figure out why, so we had to get like a tech expert to have a look at it. And then he told my parents that we needed to go ahead and buy a graphics card.
You can't just play games without graphics cards.
Well, you could until Diablo came along, then you couldn't anymore. And then we need to get a graphics card for my PC.
The horror.
Right? Because it wasn't that common back then that you had a graphics card in your PC. You imagine that nowadays.
Do you want more?
Yeah.
Then I got my Voodoo 2. Like every fucking butt else. But as a copy. Yeah, that also works. That was also a thing that you could do very easily back then. Oh, it was 3 discs, wasn't it? Yeah, remember that. Oh my lord. Oh my god, do you guys remember swapping discs for your games?
Oh, yes.
Or, you know, if you're older, switching floppy disks? Or having installs? Like, please insert floppy disk number 10 to install this game?
That was
I do remember having floppy disks, but I think they were kind of out of fashion already by that point. It was just kind of like a relic for my mom.
It's just so funny nowadays when you have to explain to kids where the save icon in games comes from.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Because I've never seen a floppy disk
Or
in their life.
especially in like documents and stuff where I think it's used more, but yeah.
This awaits you.
I mean, same Ramza. I've played all Diablos except 4. Honestly, playing Diablo 3 again makes me kind of interested in Diablo 4, but also no.
Yeah, you were saying that, and then I looked at microtransactions, and I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah. But they do have a pretty nice samurai-like outfit in it.
There you go, he's gone now. Is it paid though?
I think so.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
So you would first buy the game, and then they'll probably shell out another $30 to look like a samurai in it.
Probably.
Well, like I said, remember that those, I looked up that those were class specific too, so if you buy a samurai outfit for one character, you need to buy the samurai outfit again if you want to change class.
Yeah.
And reading that shit is what put me off Diablo 4, like, completely.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Like, I get it that, you know, games cost more these days, like, hell, I'm a game dev myself, like, I get monetization is a thing, but just excessive to me.
I think what put over a lot of people off Diablo 4 was, you know, the microtransactions as we just talked about.
Mm.
Which,
Yeah,
you know,
when
I can't
looked
understand.
up stuff, like, I found a lot of, like, basically launch articles saying that Diablo's monetization was pretty fucked. Yeah, they didn't get the best news coverage when the game came out.
Mm. I mean, I think there's nothing in itself wrong with, you know, selling cosmetics for your game to make, you know, more money off of it. It's just the pricing and the amount.
Yeah.
Like, you know, if you release a game for, let's say, you know, full price, like say between $40 and $60, right? And then you release cosmetics for it for like, I don't know, $1,000 if you were to buy all of them. I don't know. It's a bit excessive, maybe.
And even if you don't buy all of them, like, even just a couple of outfits will often like cost you more than the game did.
Yeah.
That's just a couple of outfits.
Yeah.
Like that's when I get put off by it.
Why would I buy this one outfit in the game when I can just buy a completely new game for the same amount of money?
Yeah, and like again, like with the outfits also being locked to classes.
Yeah,
like if I could buy like an outfit set for that price, maybe, like doesn't matter which. If I want to like suddenly change classes or whatever, I still have that outfit set I bought. Then you know I'm more interested. But
what does Path of Exile do? I haven't played Path of Exile, so I don't know. Like I dabbled a little bit in the first one for like, I don't know, an evening or so, and it kinda wasn't for me. I don't know, kinda wasn't vibing with it. So I never tried it again, but I'm hearing good things about it, at least. It's basically ugly, so you have to buy the cosmetics. Oh.
You know, that's kind of worse.
Fair enough.
Like, I get that the paid cosmetics should have some appeal to make people pay for it, but like, damn.
Yeah. €20 to €40 for a full skin set. Yeah, that is pricey.
Yeah. But at least it's a set at that point. Like, Diablo 4 would probably charge you that for a single one.
I also can't remember offhand, like, is Path of Exile 2 free, or do you have to pay for it?
I think it's paid.
It's paid? Okay.
I don't know exactly, it might be like $20-ish, like, it's not like super expensive. Like, it's less than Diablo, I'm pretty sure, when I looked at it. But it is paid.
Fair. Currently Fate will be free in a year. Really? Interesting.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. It's because I believe it's early access now, right? So maybe that's what it is. So you buy, you play it early, but if you wait for like full release, it might be free to play. Yeah, because I did check it out because when this season wrapped up early, there were people who said like, "Oh, play Path of Exile instead." So I was like, "Yeah, fuck it, I'll look into it at least." Then it was like, I can play this game that I already own, or I can pay to play another game, and then probably I want to go back to this one anyway when the new season starts. I think I'm just gonna stick to this one.
Oh, I can play Grim Dawn.
True. Keep saying that.
Oh, because we both have it? No, we haven't played it yet.
That's true. Why dead?
Because I was reading chat. And then something came at me. Because people are talking about monetization and stuff.
That's a topic that sure gets people engaged. Yes, I know that it applies to me too. I get very driven talking about monetization. It's alright, Master.
Look,
I'm just making fun of him dying. Or that I should not have said anything.
Now see who died because of chat.
I was reading chat.
I mean, at least it's not hardcore, right?
Oh god. Then I would be way more careful.
Probably also have more vitality in your group.
Probably that too. Probably that too. Hello. I seem to remember it being a bonus area when you run into that guy.
But yeah, Griffin, I can definitely see people, you know, over-hating on Diablo 4 more than needed to be, but I guess it also kind of has to do with, like, Blizzard itself nowadays.
Also true.
Because if I think back, I think Diablo 3 was actually the last Blizzard game that I bought.
Yeah, I think same for me.
I mean, yeah, we played a bit of HOTS, but that was free, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't really count.
Exactly.
Although I did buy a mount in that game at one point, but...
Ooh. Cheap automatics, get her!
I did.
Yep, that is true. People tend to be very bandwagony with their opinions on the internet.
Oh, 100%. Especially in topics like, you know, buzzwords incoming here, like live service, or games as a service, microtransactions, AI, like any of those, and you're gonna rile up a bunch of people just by hearing the word. There you go. You're welcome on the free engagement, by the way.
Thank you.
You know, so many people shouting in chat right now.
All of Twitch is gonna show up right
Yeah,
now.
and YouTube.
Right
and
here
YouTube.
in chat. Shouting at me.
You're welcome.
Thanks. Appreciate it. It's free engagement with my content.
Exactly.
But surely it's good, right?
Yeah, well, PR is good PR.
Exactly.
As phrasing goes.
There is no bad PR.
Exactly. I do kind of hate that social media has actually ended up that way, though. Like, as long as you get engagement, even though it's quote-unquote negative, it's engagement, so you still get boosted in the algorithm and blah blah, like fucking rage bait.
Yeah.
Get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, just on the topic of what Griffin said too, like, my favorite is the people who would hate on, like, you know, let's say FIFA for, like, rehashing the same content over and over. I know they're called something else now, but I never remembered the new names, so I'm still gonna call it FIFA. And then they turn around and play Call of Duty.
Yep.
Oh.
What did you die to? There isn't even a monster on the screen here. Oh no, there is.
It's invisible.
Huh. Moral of the story, don't die to invisible enemies.
Alright, lesson learned. Thank you. Yeah, no, I get you, Griffin. It's just a double standard that's really annoying. Double standard and the seemingly inability to, like, form your own opinion and not just rehash what you see people say online.
Also to just not have any self-reflection.
Also that, yeah.
Or at least very little. But I think like, at least in Blizzard's case specifically, it also kind of has to do with, like, for quite a few years, you know, Blizzard was always like the golden boys, like everything they didn't touch was very good. And then it kind of started falling apart quite spectacularly in a way. I mean, the games are still good, but, you know, some of the machinations going on is a bit... Yeah.
Games industry-wide problem, really. The greed is taking over.
Yep.
And these days it feels like you need to go into the indie scene to find, like, a developer that isn't greedy.
And you know what?
Obviously that's exaggerated, but...
Yeah. I mean, everybody still wants to make money off of it when they sell a game.
Okay. Yeah. And again, like, I get it. I'm a game dev. Like, I get that you need to make the wheels go around. You can't just make games at a loss.
Exactly.
There's a difference between, you know, making sure it's sustainable versus, you know, making sure it's profitable, and ideally profitable while cutting corners so it can be even more profitable. Somehow more and more companies tend to fall into the latter, especially after COVID. I think COVID had too big of a boom with video games, and it made far too many people go, oh wait, I can make hello dough if I just get into video games. But then obviously that didn't last. And yeah. Harsh reality hit a lot of people, I think.
I think COVID, or, you know, the quarantine and everything was very interesting for tech specifically, because a lot more people were just at home interacting with it. So there was quite a bit of a boom during those 1 or 2 years, and, you know, now the bubble is starting to burst.
It's already burst, but yes.
I mean, not completely, but, you know.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah.
The after effects are definitely starting to appear.
Yeah, greed and lack of empathy, exactly.
Empathy? Can I eat that?
Does that pay my bills?
No and no.
Okay. Yeah, no, gamers are entitled, but I don't think any gamer genuinely wants their dev to, like, not, you know, recoup costs, basically. Like, at a minimum.
Who wants friends if you can have money?
Roo.
Look, if you have money, you can buy friends.
At least for a while.
Hmm?
That's all you need.
Or a lot of hookers.
I require aid.
Actually, I didn't realize that the WoW subscription price has not been raised in 20 years. That is kind of amazing.
Honestly, I'm surprised that WoW is still around after 20 years.
I'm not really, but definitely surprised about the no increase in price. I guess maybe that game has, you know, a strong enough base and also like old school enough gamers that they're like would push heavily back.
I mean, I played a shit ton of Vanilla and Burning Crusade, and then I kind of stopped at the end of Wrath of the Lich King and never looked back.
I'm aware that never got into it. I tried. I did play it for like, I think a week, maybe 2 weeks, and then I was like, I'm bored.
How could you?
I know.
Imagine being bored in World of Warcraft? What?
So then I just played something else.
SMH. Hey Ponton, how you doing, buddy?
Hello.
How's it going?
Armies of hell are home to the warlord of blood. In his wake lay the mutilated bodies of thousands. Angels and man alike have been cut down to fulfill his endless sacrifices to the Dark Ones, who scream for one
Think we can manage to kill Diablo?
blood.
Barely, but I think we'll manage.
Okay. Or sorry, not Diablo, the Dark Lord.
Ah, totally different.
Yes.
That one might actually be a challenge. Before we go down, let's look for uniques, I guess. That's basically why we're here, right? Guess we could just look at the guide where they are, but nah.
Yeah, could, yeah. I also haven't even checked which ones I need.
Same.
I don't know if I got any new ones this run or not. I'm kind of just running around killing.
Still the demon was at 9 years old? Holy shit.
Damn.
That is young. At least for MMOs, I would say.
Eh. I'm not sure I would trust a 9-year-old, whether myself or any other 9-year-olds, to stay safe in an MMO. What?
I think
How was I slain by a chest?
I think the treasure chests are trapped. And they could deal quite a bit of damage if they get off.
Apparently.
But I think WoW was actually the one and only MMO I ever played. Oh, no, that's not true. I played Final Fantasy XIV for a bit.
The one I got super into for a while was Terra.
Well, I wouldn't say we're farming the achievements. We're just kind of going through here to see if we can get all of the uniques, but I don't think we're really trying for it necessarily. Just I wanted to do something after, you know, getting the world record and the speedrun I was doing before this. And just, you know, have a little bit of a relaxed end to the stream, so I popped in some Diablo.
Yeah, and plus it was fun to go into the events. It's only here every January, so after January we can't do this anymore.
Dark Age of Camelot. Oh yeah, I remember that name.
Sounds familiar.
I haven't played it myself, but I do know the name. That was one part that we haven't explored. Wasn't Dark Age of Camelot the one with like 3 different realms that were like fighting against each other or something in PvP?
Oh, wait. I thought I died, but then apparently I didn't die, and then I just stood still because I thought I died, and that killed me.
Classic. Yeah. Like I said, never played it myself, but I do know a little bit about it. Because people did not shut up about it back in the day. But then again, people also didn't shut up about WoW back in the day, so yeah.
Is it people shutting up about their passions?
Right? Yeah, I think we're done here. You know, Ramza, that is a very good question.
That is a good question. Is there a samurai in Grim Dawn?
I don't think so.
Then why do you want to play it?
I think that's like something that is completely like underexplored, like action or samurai action RPGs. Because I look around and I think there is one samurai themed action RPG called Throne of Darkness, which is, you know, kind of like Diablo. It's the only one that I could find.
I'm gonna have to make sure to add a samurai beaver in my game.
Yes, please. The beaver shogunate has to live on. Who needs the beaver dam when you can have the beaver shogunate?
Exactly.
I'm so embarrassed. Fair enough, I guess. And here we all are on Twitch. Not shutting up about either.
That's what I get from looking at chat again. That the enemies were contained in the room, I was wrong.
And you get killed by Lazarus. What do you mean that wasn't a cool thing? That is what all my friends did in school. Play WoW. That is how we formed the guild. And I do remember, like, when we started playing WoW, we wanted to form a guild, like, immediately. And everybody was playing humans and dwarves. And then we had one guy playing a night elf, and then he came all the way over to Ironforge so we could, you know, sign the guild writ. It took hours.
See, Dark Lord's scary, I'm dead.
Now, do we dead? Oop. Hey, we did it. Gamers and anime fans, a lot of things. Cool Guys was not one of them. Well, you know, I guess you're not wrong about that. Death metal was more acceptable. Yeah. Good times. Good times. Mortal Kombat and Counter-Strike 1.6. Oh my god, yeah, Counter-Strike. God. I played that so much on LAN parties and stuff with friends. Nick, can you remember, do you remember LAN parties? You know, where you met with your friends and everybody brought their PCs to a different place? So you unplugged all of your cables and everything, put it in a car, and your parents or grandparents or whoever drove you to the next city or something to your friends so you could play stuff together? Ludicrous, I tell you. Ludicrous. Okay, let's see. What are we actually missing here?
That's a good question.
Where is that again? I think it's general special
like
events.
achievements,
Special
yeah.
events. Yeah. I am missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't remember where.
It's under career general special events. Only 5. Hmm.
I am missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, was that 8?
5 doesn't sound too bad.
I'm missing 8.
Also not too bad.
Now, after that, the only other thing I would need to do in this event is to go in a solo game and kill Butcher.
No, you don't have to kill Butcher, you have to kill the Dark Lord.
Oh shit, yeah, no, you're right. Why did I think it was Butcher? I guess because of the Butcher reward.
But, yeah, it really doesn't take that long.
Yeah, I just haven't even attempted it.
Hmm. Alright. I guess we're good for today.
Sure.
It's getting late.
It is. I feel like over an hour doing this.
Alright, let's have a look around. Who is streaming Twitch? Not a lot of people, actually. Yeah, the heroes in Diablo 1 do get screwed a little bit, don't they? Story-wise. Like, you basically kill all 3 of them in Diablo 2, don't you? In a way. At least the one from Diablo 2 did a little bit better in that regard. Yeah. Alright, I think I'll just go ahead and drop you over at Nauru. He's a good dude. He is from Norway. He is a speedrunner. Normally he plays a lot of Toho, but tonight he is playing Sonic Chronicles, which is interesting. I haven't seen him play that ever before. Maybe the first time he's doing that, so let's have a look, see what his do is. I will be back on Friday. Probably more Kunitsu-Gami, but then a new game. Because we also have a world record to reclaim there, like we did in New Game Plus just earlier today. And yeah, then next week will probably be the last full week at least that I will be streaming before we are moving at the end of the month. So let's see what we do then. As always, everybody, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you guys are, and say hi to Nara from me. Until then, everybody, bye bye.